But first, like always, a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone very shortly. We'll be doing more Mountain Blade today, so I'll see you guys in just a moment. Alright. We'll be getting started in just a little bit here. Oh. I did get the save working, by the way. So we're going to be continuing the Witch Hunter save. We're going to be continuing that. Hopefully it works. If not, we might swap to something else. Today's going to be a bit more loose with what we do just because... Oh, that's a hell of a greeting to come back to. How are you doing, Hardy? Hope you had a good week. Weren't too bored without us here. Alright. I'll do that. I hope you're doing good, Hardy. Anything eventful happened when I was gone? I tried to keep up with what was going on with everyone, but I was just so busy. You may be able to see it. I've got sunburns. Oh. It was a nice trip, but man, is it good to be back just to be able to relax. Ew. Alright. Pull this down. And yes, Hardy, I did get the save working. By the way, tomorrow we may continue this, or if it releases, depending on what time it releases, we may be doing Mech Warrior. I've still got the stream save. What we'll do is we're going to start from the beginning of the last DLC because it directly ties into the next DLC. And we've got the 24-hour stream Saturday as well. So I'll be getting stuff planned for. All right. So what have you been playing, Hardy? Been continuing on Diablo? I did do a little bit here.
It's too hot to do anything for the last 3 days. What about Mechanicus 2?
Okay, that I really like that. That actually caught me off guard there. Mechanicus 2, I actually completely forgot was releasing it. I may have to do that. I'll have to see what the requirements are and how it'll perform, because it was kind of stuttery for me with the demo, but that could have just been the demo. But I'm down. Heck, I might just get it on console and just guarantee it'll work. Alright. Let's see. That is always an option. Where we last left off, I did turn in the quest, so we got given another quest. I was just to make sure it was working. We got given another quest to go up here. All the way up here. And hunt down another party. This one seems much smaller. I don't know if I trust that. Alright. I had stopped right here just to get some money, real quick. Let's go ahead and, give chase here. I did not build the shader cache, because I had to reset it today. Hopefully, load times won't be too bad. What's going on here? Come on. I have a feeling something was messing up with it. Also, I had to readjust the settings again. What's the Roblox game, out of curiosity? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Oh. Alright. We may be picking another game here. I'm just not in the mood to deal with this today. Let me see one thing while this is... Because this may be just... Okay, yeah. Alright. I hear it there. Alright. Oh. There we go. Never mind. There we go. Huh. Yeah, I could see a few games like that actually seem like they'd be pretty fun. Of course, they still kind of kept the horror movie aesthetic for the ones I saw, but honestly, it looked pretty fun overall. Dandy's World. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. Also, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Holy crap, Hardy. And away from 100. Holy crap. Alright. Let's get back into the swing of things here.
Hear me! Sigma's ass!
Let's go ahead.
Thomas
Put our shield wall right here to advance. Let's spread these guys out as much as possible. And there we go. Maybe during the 24-hour stream, we can try that, Hardy. What do you say? I mean, we'll have plenty of stuff to do. If I can even make it through it. Alright. I did get us a new rifle, by the way, just because I was tired of, that old busted up one. Oh, come on. That was actually... If it wasn't for the spread, it would have been on them. Alright. There we go. Also, how did the Rimworld colony go? I can imagine it's either going really well or it's already burned down. There we go. I'm going to try and bust a few of the shields here. Alright. Let's point blank them there. Alright. There we go. Hey. I don't suck with them, Hardy. I mean, watch. Watch the center here. Okay. Thanks, game. Alright, we'll try again. Okay, the game's just screwing with me now. Now it's giving me the perfectly straight shots. What is this? What is this? Where were these shots earlier? Oh. The, major unfortunate accidents that were causing said, flows there, Hardy, or, just try to do something very specific. Let's see. Take a few more recruits there. Grab them for our pay. After all, we need to get paid for clearing bandits. Well then. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Well. Sounds like the colony may or may not have been, in just a little bit of trouble there. Alright. See if we can get those better guns today. And get the engineering guild open. It's gonna be the main goal, I think, for today. Now, before, you've said plate armor is actually, like, the best armor overall, just very heavy, right? For resistances? Or at least some of the more efficient armor. If I remember right. Also, it was so funny yesterday. We got home, and all the kittens just immediately like perked up and were just meowing up a storm. Okay. All of them were just meowing up a storm like, pick me up, I want tailed, I want pets. It was so cute. Oh, I'm still a little stiff from the drive back. I can safely say that's the part I normally don't miss. We had someone watch him, Hardy. We had someone watch him who, they already knew, so they were basically, like, fine. Yo, Matthew. Like, they did seem to, like, miss us, but they weren't, like, super upset. And this isn't the first trip we've done like this, so they were a little bit more used to it. And I think Mabel kind of, got cued in. That was a quest I had tried accepted before. Ooh! The Styx games, I haven't ever beat them, but I liked what I got to play of them before. Honestly. They seem like a very, very good, kind of Thief-style game. Where it's like that, the mainly stealth gameplay. But yeah, we had someone watch them while we were gone, Hardy. And they seemed like they were happy, though they were wishing we were already back. Apparently, Nikita kept checking the window for us every day just to see if we were already back, which is adorable. I'm not fully sure. I'm trying to think of which one Shards of Darkness is. Because there's what? 3 Styx games, right? Is that the newest one? Let's see, that's 2000. I'm trying to see how much I can get out of this. Because I'd like to get that... Actually, do we need that solid? It's from 2017. That's the first one. I don't think it's quite open world. I could be mistaken. I didn't get very far in it. At the time, I should go back and play those games. I want to say the second one's okay. It's the more open maps, though, right? If I remember right. I want to say it has more open maps where you have multiple ways of progressing to your objective. Trying to see here what would be best to go with. Why is that cloth beret so expensive? I would love to be able to get one of, or like this War Priest hammer. I don't think we're gonna be able to. Let's just get some supplies, if anything. Oh, we can buy that for cheaper somewhere else. Actually, we could get this. Nah. Wrong faction. Alright, we'll get this. Get some beer. We'll get some iron. I guess we'll grab this. Why not? We'll grab that. And we can trade off this for it. Take one fine steel. Actually, not even the fine steel. Let's take that felt, and we're good to go. Yeah, it has been an age since I've played that one, Matthew. But I want to say that one was actually like really good for a like as like management or like sim kind of game. It's been an age since I played. I think I still do have it though on the original Xbox, if I remember right. Should probably at some point bust that out and actually see what all I've got on it. Because I may or may not have had a extra hard drive there with the games downloaded on it. Just saying. There may be a lot of stuff on there. Let's see. We'll go ahead and offload the felt. Offload the hides just to get the money. That merchant actually doesn't have money, so we gotta kind of get it from him and then immediately trade it for the actual cash. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and sell that too, why not? There we go. I would have to see if my setup can even hook up to that. I wouldn't be opposed to it, actually. That would be kind of cool to do. Because I've got, like, for instance, the original, or the Xbox original, like, 007 games on there. Actually, the original Phantasy Star Online was another one I remember. Obviously, Halo. Had a few things on there. Alright. We need some money. We're gonna have to stop by here. I hate to sell that. We'll sell this old rifle. Pay for a day's wages as we travel on up. Guess we can go ahead and we'll do a cultist hideout here. Just go after some cultists. After all, they're servants of chaos. Speaking of stuff like that, did you... Well, these guys aren't Tovsky, but the others are. They're clearly labeled as chaos. What, you saying that they're misidentifying themselves? Speaking of Warhammer, there's a couple things I didn't pay attention to the announcements from Skull Festival. How you doing, by the way, Tovsky? No, they're putting the labels on themselves, all right, Tovsky? That's their own doing. We're just, respecting what they want to call themselves. But I saw two things that really interested me. One of them is the Tech Priest announcement for Darktide. But sounds good. Also, another thing, though, is there was a Skaven game announced. I'll have to show it here in a moment. But there was a side-scroller Skaven, it seemed like almost stealth game. Oh, was that a new announcement? I had thought it was a expansion, Kovsky. Yeah, the Skaven game seems very interesting. That one I'm definitely interested in. Okay. Well, that'll definitely be interesting then with Chaos Gate there. Just shoot them in the knees here. They don't need their knees where they're going. Try and quickly fire here. Alright. Accuse. Alright. Gotta try and hit him. Owl. There we go. Go ahead and get him. And we'll go ahead and get the others. Alright. Get the last of them here. As soon as we get Gunpowder 200, I believe that's the one for bonus projectiles on projectile weapons. That'll be good. I do plan on getting some pistols, Hardy. I do plan on getting a few pistols. But after all, we're a witch hunter. We've got to have a belt of pistols. Let's go ahead and do that. Just upgrade a few people. All right. Or legendary boots. Yes, Chaos Gate Death Watch. I thought I didn't look at it because I had just seen it today. All right, see you in a bit, Tovsky. All right. Yeah, I thought that was a DLC for it. I'll have to take another look at that. Heck, I might have to pick up the original Chaos Gate and play it before that comes out. But yeah, Tech Priest got announced as well for Darktide. Or not Tech Priest, Skitari. It's actually not Tech Priest. Like what was originally thought, which actually Skitari fits better. But yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I wonder because the Skitari are the ones that actually like really get into melee. I had seen it was Age of Sigmar. I didn't see the actual name there. Okay, so Deathmaster. That one looked good though. Like I said, I had briefly looked at them earlier. Because I had to get this up and running again. All right. Let's see if we can get those Goblin Raiders, maybe. All right. We'll just send the troops after the Gobbos. Just speed this up here. We're gonna be just collecting all the stuff to sell. We need any kind of money we can get right now. Okay, we got a little bit from them. We're almost there. All right. There's another deserter hideout. We should probably go for that. If we wipe out this deserter hideout, we should have the stuff we need. So let's get a few of our veteran soldiers here. Let's see. Do this. There we go. But yeah, honestly, very excited to hear, because the Skaven are actually one of my favorite Warhammer Fantasy factions. So to hear there's actually a dedicated Skaven game is awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Even if it's like a 2D side scroll, I wonder actually. I'll take another look at it. I wonder if it's gonna be similar to Blood and Teeth. If you guys know that one. It looked interesting from the brief glance I gave it. Oh. Also, I'll mention this one again when Tofsky gets back, but the game Tofsky recommended, I maybe need to send that to Brian to possibly to look at. We'll see. With what it is. Alright. Try and knock him out here. There we go. Let them handle him as we get this guy. There we go. Alright. Follow me. Let's also do no hold fire. Alright, we do have a two-handed axe we need to be using as well. And we should be back. Oh. Did you start blasting at the router there, Hardy? Is that what you're saying? So we can start blasting too here. Not like we already aren't. Just type that for anyone who comes back. Alright. In the knee. Alright. Choose him. And... oh. Didn't quite work out, but there we go. Oh yeah, for the 24-hour stream, we have a few games already, but you guys are always, like always, are free to recommend anything you want to see. I've got stuff like MechWarrior already on there, though that will probably do like a save for one of the earlier DLCs. For that one. Who knows, we may do the actual save, we'll see. That we'll be doing for that. We've also got stuff like Dark and Darker, of course. Need to get back into that. Risk of Rain, you know, a couple of my standard ones for 24 hours, basically. Yes, Dragon's Dogma is also on there, actually. We'll be doing a Bitter Black Isle run. Not gonna lie. I was half tempted to, just start with that today. If I couldn't get this working. Heck, if we run into an issue, I might, go ahead and start a new save on that. Because I've been meaning to play that. There we go. But this will be on Saturday, by the way. Also, we may do a new save for Into the Gungeon because I did get on sale recently on PC. So I may look for Twitch integration for that too. We'll try and do a few things, obviously. Man, they just yeeted him out into the open. Well then. They did not like that guy, clearly. Alright. Make sure we don't shoot our own guys. And last one. Alright. And it's the big boss. Well. You see, here's the thing. We don't fight duels. Oh. There we go. There we go. I like how he just immediately gets blasted by the 3 handgunners, by the way. But, another thing I'll be trying to get working, I need to fully do a reinstall for it, but, Stalker Gamma just got a massive update. I'll be seeing if I can also modify it slightly to where there's more to do in it. In relation to actual story content to make it more interesting. But we may do like an actual one life scenario for that. As well. We may start something like that. But yeah, we'll have a few things planned, and I'll try and come up. I've got somewhat of an idea of what I want to do for it. I'll see if we may do. I may add on a Wheel of Pain kind of idea as well. Or maybe like a challenge wheel actually instead, where like we roll the wheel and we have to do a challenge on it. And if we fail, then we get a punishment. Maybe we'll do that. It could be interesting. I like the idea of that, actually. It adds a bit more flair to it, shall we say. And we can add things like, play with one hand. Turning the brightness all the way down. Just random stuff. Random challenges. I don't know about the turning brightness all the way down, actually, because that'd make it hard for you guys to see, too. So maybe not on that one. We'll see. Well, I'll try and think of some stuff to do with it. Oh. Playing 360p. I'm not entirely opposed to that one. I'm not as much of a person for graphics. So that... we may do that one. Since we're commanding range, we should actually get that. And we can always get that Chaos Banner back. We may add that one in there. We'll call it Retro Mode. How about that? We call it Retro Mode, and that'll work. Go and sell that. a little bit of money from all these bandit armors. No major pieces yet. We'll get there. We'll keep that salad for now. Just in case. Put this here. And we can keep a tapered blade there. And there we go. Couldn't sell the beer too. We get some money now. Alright. Need a lot more money though. A lot more. Turn of colors. We could, like, set it to, like, a colorblind mode or something that would absolutely... Because that would absolutely mess with me. We could also, like... Another thing is... If we're in an audio game, I may enable one, that, like... I have to swap the audio or something like that. If we... Because we may do, like, a few one-off horror games or something like that as well. We'll see. Alright. No... Okay, so he's a very weak party. Okay. I was not expecting that. Alright. Time to blast him. He's in the way of us getting our pistols. I'll also try and find more Twitch integration stuff to do as well. Thinking about it. Ooh. I just thought of something. I'll have to look and see if XCOM has Twitch integration. Or, like, something for it. Alright, let's take a second to load. Alright, while we're loading in, we're gonna run an ad. Just while it's loading here, and we'll be right back. This is gonna take a second. Yeah, it's a few things I'm thinking of that could work. Let's see. You know, while we're waiting for this, let me take a look at some games here. Would be some games we could do that I haven't already added. Let's see. Alright. I just realized. Where are my other infantry group? Why is this only 11? Why is this only saying 11? Oh, right, because of how handgunners are calculated. Right. I need to remember that. That's what's doing it. Alright. Maybe we'll see if I can complete a Darkest Dungeon 2 run. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. Let's see. The King. We made a For the King. So for those who don't know what that game is, we can show that off. Because that just got Twitch integration recently. Just a couple things. Alright. Back from ads as well. Alright.
Men of the Empire.
You stalwart few. Get ready to advance.
Move out! Men! Move now!
Alright.
Listen up!
Let's go ahead and have them charge. These guys are gonna move up and engage here.
Advance!
Alright. No, actually, funny enough, the settings I had to do for the mod actually technically increased the like the graphic settings and everything. Actually is actually running a little better with that. Actually seems to be loading a little bit quicker even with the larger shaders sometimes. Oh well, they'll get him. Alright. Let's try and get a few shots over here. There we go. Looks like it just a small company of deserters. Easy enough to handle. Cut him down. And the last one, he is not allowed to run. Let's see if we can get him. Oh. He charged through them. So, he signed his own death warrant. That works. Your schemes are ending. Ours are just beginning. Let's see. Let's try and look through and see what we can upgrade here. Because we gotta be a little careful about what we're upgrading just because it's expensive right now. Well, compared to what I've got. Let's see. Look at our halberdier. And that should be good. Ooh. Interesting looking banner. Also, a lot of grain. I'll take the free food. Can always do with a reduction in needed supplies. Always welcome. Let me see. Yeah, so tomorrow, by the way, MechWarrior 5 Mercs DLC is supposed to come out. I'll have to check and see what time that's going to be. That'll really determine if we do it tomorrow or Wednesday. There's a lot of cool stuff being added. They're remodifying the AI to where it's going to be a lot smarter. Including the enemy AI. That's going to be scary. But we're also getting some pretty cool stuff, and I'm really excited for that. We'll be using this. I went through in our save that we did on the Shadow of Kerensky DLC. We're going to be not using any clan stuff until we loot it in there. Like, we're going to be going through the full Shadow Kerensky DLC and also the new one. Because essentially the new one is part 2 of the clan invasion. So that'll be pretty cool. Alright, we're about to get attacked here. So we're going to hire a few people. Because this is going to be a large beastman group. we're probably gonna take some losses. Let's just go with this. Where's the veteran handgunner? We'll do that. Yeah, it's gonna have to do. All right. Let's see. Can I get just a little bit more money? Yeah. We'll be doing that tomorrow, possibly. Oh. All right. Come on. Fight me. We require a good fight. We do see a Minotaur. We've got relatively even power. The problem is, they're gonna have a lot more infantry.
Barnyard Brian asked me, why would Wolf go on vacation leaving his friends? Because apparently even Chaos Goblins need a break. Barnyard Brian. Wolf can go on vacation for loads of reasons. Burnout, family stuff, travel plans, or just wanting to not stare at Bannerlord idiots for a week. Shocking, I know. Friends survive. Usually.
And Wheatley's really giving you guys a hard time. You know, among some of my friends, I do have the nickname Loot Goblin because of how often I've made out with the loot. When everyone else, like, I'll be the last one left and I got everything. It fits. It fits. How you doing, by the way, Brian? Funny enough, Wheatley technically nailed it in the, you know, traveling ghosty family. Which is kind of funny. Oh. Thank you, thank you.
Listen up.
Let's see. You're gonna want to get very far back here. Let's do a loose formation here. All right, there we go. Let's do this. 1 second. I'm just trying to get the formation already settled there. There we go. All right. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds very good, Brian. Oh. Speaking of good food, dude, we found a Cuban place, while we're up there that was just so good. I've got a picture of the food I'll have to post in your Discord. It was good. It probably wasn't like, you know, what people would normally expect from a vacation, because we were doing a lot to, like, help out around, like, with, family and that, but, it was good. We did, I did end up seeing, while we were there, we went to the new Mandalorian movie, which is actually really good. I definitely recommend it if you liked the Mandalorian series. But overall, like, did a lot of, like, work outside in that. I maybe just, well, my neck and arms may look like a lobster. Everywhere else is fine, luckily. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and charge here. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna take these guys out. Kind of the problem here is we're just getting picked off. Alright, if we can get rid of those minotaurs, that would be good. We're gonna retreat. We're gonna circle back, and we're gonna attack. I appreciate you for that, Brian. Also, I did see while I was on, I was trying to keep up with what everyone was doing. I was lurking mainly in the chats, but I saw you may have gotten into Deep Rock, Rogue Core. I was actually looking at that. What did you think of it so far? I already liked Deep Rock Galactic, so figured that one would be pretty good too. Oh boy. Oh, I see I'm back to being somewhat jumpy at those. Party with the dungeons. Let's go help them in there. Go help in the dungeon. Alright. By help, I mean take all the loot. There, let's see. Someone got a nice sword. Nice. But yeah. Overall stuff was good though. Let's see. I should be able to. Yeah, I thought so. We're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna go ahead and get the endurance here. Definitely gonna take this for later. And I should go ahead and put a point in here. Alright. Load back in round 2. And here, since Hardy has started it, let's continue this. More dungeons for you guys. More dungeons, so you guys can find more vouchers. I might actually up the drop rate on the vouchers for you guys. This was the main reason to do it. I need to go through and add some extra jump scares and that to the Tangia as well for you guys. Alright. Let's see. I'll outfit my character next time. We'll do one more dungeon here. Let's get that queued up. There you go. That'll be for next. Alright. We have lost all our melee. There we go. It's queued up. Here we go. This will work. It's not high ground, but what it'll do is they will have a hard time moving through the waters. Now we just gotta actually make it back here. Those guys are quick. All right. Time to get our exercise in. Good thing we have good athletics. All right, so the big guys need to go first. The Minotaurs are going to be a pain. So we're really going to want to make sure they die first. Also, I kind of like the fact that, like, these battlefields are really awesome. Seeing, like, the actual, like, ruined siege kind of battlefields. See if we can just get a hit on them there. Alright. No hits. Need to kind of find the range for the arquebus here. Alright, let's make sure these guys are facing the enemy, just in case.
Face the enemy!
Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Alright, men. We've got to hold the line. Alright, there with the fence probably would have been better. Oh well, we've already decided we're holding here. They're about to crest the hill. Alright. Let's go in order. He's too far out. Oh. Oh. There we go. Order the men to fire on him. And it's down. Alright. Get a few more shots on him. Obliterate them. Hopefully. Alright. That wasn't great. We're gonna retreat one more time. The fact we don't have infantry is kind of limiting us. Also, I missed way too many shots due to random spread there. And not quite having the bullet lined up. We got rid of one of the Minotaurs, though, which is the big deal. The more of those we get rid of, the less our line's gonna suffer. We really need those Minotaurs to pull ahead so we can just unload on them. And our guys will unload. I wish there was an actual focus fire ability. Like, you can tell your troops to focus fire. That would be very nice. Alright. We'll do a few more dungeons for you guys while we're loading in. Here we go. More... Join us here in the dungeons. While this is loading here. Let me just see. Gotta equip that. Let's see. I hear you there. I see what you're going for. Alright, we're going to sacrifice that. Alright. So we evened out the numbers a little bit. Nice try. Trying to get me all the jump scares. Alright. Pantera at. Okay, so we need 40 more rep bait. Well, 39 more. We may actually get this from this battle. We'll see. We just may get that here. Don't mind me just sacrificing a bit of stuff here. And don't worry what's being sacrificed. You know, I totally promise it isn't you guys. You're not being sacrificed on, or, for good luck for me, you know? Never. Alright. There we go. Our last infantryman has died. If we can get up here, that would be good. Do we... We have a spawn right here, yeah. Alright.
Listen up. Move out.
Let's go ahead and have them start moving up.
Listen up. Marching order.
Alright. Alright, men. Get ready to fire. We'll be moving uphill, so we'll have a little bit of an advantage here. Yo, Rippe. Someone finally grabbed the first. Alright, the Minotaur is marked. Let's deal with him. Alright. There we go. And we'll start chopping here. There we go. There we are. Ow. Come on. Come on, men. You guys got this. It's just a few archers left. It came down to one man. How you doing, Rippe, by the way? Good seeing ya. Holy crap. We're down to 21 people. Well, I guess that gets rid of some of the issues we are running into. Let's just get rid of... Yo, Ham. Dude, nice, Rippe. You got me there, Ham. I'll give you that one, alright? You got me good there. But dude, that's awesome to hear, Rippe, that you finally got it working. What was the fix that you ended up having to go with? Okay. Good money. Alright, you know what? Worth it. We got the money we needed. Now we just gotta make it out with the loot. You know, I'm actually gonna have to do something similar with Stalker here in a moment. And that's basically what I had to do to get this working multiple times now. It's generally a good call. By the way, Ham, how was your week last week? That's awesome to hear you got that working, though, Rippe, because it's been a couple months that you've just been messing with it, right? Alright. Well, that single soldier's getting promoted. 8 months, okay. I can't remember the last month you had mentioned. I knew it had been at least a couple months. To be honest, I've lost track of time almost entirely with how long certain things have been going on. I can imagine, Ham. I can definitely imagine that. Hopefully you're finding some time to relax every now and then, at least. Let's see. Go ahead and sell some meat here. The village could use it. Oh, they don't have enough money? There you go. Give me that. And give me your finest troops, because I need replacements. Alright. This is gonna suck. Okay, good. Gonna suck right there. But we can maybe make it work. Let's see. How close am I to this? Honestly, I'm half tempted to take this one. Well, no, because the explosives are going to be much more to worry about later. I feel like that one's actually better. Even if this would be more often coming up, this one's really going to matter when we start getting into the big battles. And then, let's see, what we're at 7 here, so we should be able to get to this. Oh, trust me. I was noticing some of those changes too when I was playing with Tovsky. Which, by the way, Tovsky, if you're still there, we need to do that again. Whenever you feel like it. Oh. But, like, the circuitry changes, I'm not gonna lie, were completely baffling to me when I first saw them, because that's completely different from what I remember. So I'm gonna have to completely relearn that. Alright. Let's see. Combat diving suit, the more agile one. Wait, what? Did they increase the armor it gives at least then? That seems like a weird change. Right. These guys are gonna have a shield wall. There we go. Huh. It's weird. I'll have to look at what all has actually changed then. It sounds like some pretty big balance changes happened with some stuff. I hope it is in that case. 'Cause that would kind of be a little bit dumb to have the suit meant for combat to be the same, and technically worse actually, than the one that's just a normal one. Alright. Let's go ahead and try. Get a few hits on the deserters there. Alright. Caught that one. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Alright. Chop them down. There we go. How foot troops go? Looking at it now. There we go, the 200 gunpowder. Alright. Fire from the trees here.
Listen up. Advance.
There we go. Well, that'll be good knowledge to have then. Alright. -1 promotions. I always love seeing that one. No deaths. Good, good. But they run? Words. It ran! This. Alright. The lot of you are getting sent into the meat grinder next time. No running on my watch. You're not allowed to retreat like that. You didn't even engage in battle. At least the handgunners stood their ground there. Alright. Oh. I'm surprised it would be only one of them destroyed it, because honestly, I would expect with this, with what the abyssal creatures are, I would expect them to all destroy the bodies. I have seen one of them finally now, in game when I was doing continuing the original save, before I joined up with Tofsky there. I think we got the Latcher is the one I got. Well, luckily, Ripe, it was one I've seen before, because apparently everyone likes to use that one for testing. So that was one I've been spoiled on. So I was actually fine with that. Oddly enough. I noticed that it, like, retreated very quickly. Like, it actually retreated from the fire I was putting on it. Which was interesting. That was definitely not what I was expecting. Alright, we'll pray to Tall here. We receive the blessing. Increases. Okay. That's where we go. Cool, actually. I cannot wait for the DLC for that game, too. It's nice there are so many good games that are, like, getting their sequels or, getting DLC right now. I'm not gonna lie, it's awesome. We're gonna do that. We're gonna sell some more meat here. Some more food. Whatever we need to be able to afford our wages. There we go. We'll sell some grapes here. Alright. Oh. Sorry. No. Because if you remember right, or if you remember which ship we had the one with the flat cannon. I think we killed it before it actually really picked up on the aggression. because we kept I think I was gunning on the flat cannon after initially seeing what it was. And it died. It honestly died relatively quick. To be fair, we actually put like a good bit into upgrading the firepower of that ship, and that may have been using one of the better ammos we did have on hand. But I did not get to see that attack, though I know the attack you're referring to because that, like I said, that creature's been spoiled for me. Oh, I imagine, especially with the ships I've picked out, I can imagine that attack being devastating since that's all, like, everything's localized kind of on the outer side of things. We're gonna go ahead and swap this. That bigger shield. Oh, it looks nicer. We go with that then. We'll go ahead and sell both of these. I've already got a enchanted axe, courtesy of some chaos. I don't need the beastmen's axes. Just had a thought. I wonder if the beastmen in Darkest Dungeon 2 were influenced by the Warhammer beastmen in design. With how they look, actually, I could see that. Thinking about it now. Yeah, that would have been devastating. If it did do that then. I'm very glad it didn't. Of course, you know, I'm basically using that save as like a warm-up save now, or a test save. Essentially. Let's see. We've got food. I can go ahead and sell another crystal here to get the money we need. We're at 12k now from that fight. Even though we lost most of our troops, honestly, I think that's worth it. Because that actually gives me the money to be able to do stuff here. I have no... I can imagine what that is, but I have no clue what creature that... or what that entails there, Rippe. But it does not sound good, let's just put it like that. Let's see... Actually, not that high of armor. Ooh, dude, that looks awesome. That round top looks awesome there. I'm gonna have to get one of those. All right. We get these legendary iron plates. We'll place the Marauder furs for now. That fits the look. A little bit better. Interesting. So this actually takes the place of... Okay, I see how they design... Okay. So rather than getting extra armor, you can really armor up your torso with these. I like that. And maybe the next thing I save up, alright. Or save up for. Alright, so let's see. I don't want to upgrade our armor as a whole. Okay, so they do have actual breastplates and everything. Interesting. Oh, that would be great to be able to get right now. Oh, all right. Let's get this to upgrade this. Still looks pretty nice. Let's go ahead and sell that. And that's good. We'll sell the date fruits. And we're good to go. It sounds like you got a heck of a welcome in to that save there. I imagine that did not end well. Alright, by the way, while we're traveling, I'm gonna play an ad here to get rid of pre-rolls again. So we'll be right back here in a moment. We're just gonna be traveling down to the town of Nuln. We'll be right back. I just noticed that the pre-rolls are back up, so... One moment, everyone. Alright. Let's also recruit some troops here. While we're at it. There we go. Get all the fresh cannon fodder. Get it all. I know, Hardy, I know, but we gotta play them sometime here. Here, you know what? For your guys' patience with that, we'll play a few of these. Let's see. Alright. We'll play a few of those so you guys can get some free channel point redeems there, possibly. There we go. Back up to 60 troops here. Alright. Blood down. Demon Slayer just won a tournament. We'll just auto-resolve these. This is just for training for the troops here. This is not for anything else. Alright. Just do that to get some money on the way. We're gonna be going after beastmen. Mainly. Alright. There's no one there. You guys will be back in just a moment. Let's do another one of these. All the dungeons for you guys.
You got a problem?
Two deaths is fine. Alright. Let's get some handgunners back. We'll get some scouts back. And we'll upgrade to a few sergeants there. All right. Go ahead and do that. Here, we'll queue up one more. We'll queue up like 3 more dungeons for you guys. Because I know some of you might not have noticed it while it was playing ads, since you can't hear the... what's it called? The queue for it. Hey, those are there for you guys. I'm trying to do some that so you guys get a few more free ones. I didn't hear that one play. Okay, it did start. There we go. Okay. Now type join. So I can queue them up. All right. Yeah, we gotta steal the secret formula. What? You saying you don't want to? You don't want to know how to make a really good burger? All right. Goswin will no longer be a problem, and I've retrieved what he stole. All right. I'd like to buy some equipment. What do we got here? Okay. Well. I see what I need here. Yeah, I did get this as well, so we have a pistol. To go with the arquebus here. Actually, no, we will use that instead. All right. We use the pistol instead here. Because actually the accuracy difference is not much, and the damage is the same, so actually, why not? But, we're gonna be going for that 2-shot pistol there. The double-barreled pistol. And let's see. I don't have access to shot yet. So I'll have to get that. Alright, another dungeon for you guys. Right here, while we're doing this. Alright, so we need basically 9,000 here. Can I get that real quick? Probably not. Sell the sheep here. I'll probably actually get more money selling the sheep than trying to turn them into meat. Anyways. Yeah. Actually, I probably will get more out of the meat. So we'll do that. So we'll get wool from butchering them. Alright. Go ahead and sell all this. Except for that shield. Like that shield. We'll sell a few of these. Sell the arrows. We can actually sell the fish. That'll be 5,000, so we'll be at 11. How much can I sell this for? 1,000? Okay. Let's do that. Sell another one of these. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we have to get our pistol. We'll be going for that double barrel pistol there. Let's do another dungeon. Alright. There's a dungeon for you guys. Feel free to join in. I got something good. I'll go ahead and equip that before we go in. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, we'll equip that too. All right. There we go. Oh. So yeah, we'll be getting our pistol, and also I should go ahead and start saving up as well for a companion. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm going to try and pick a fight with a few more beastmen. We're gonna try and get our reputation up for our career. And we should be good to go then. We'll go ahead and ransom the prisoners. That'll give us another 1,000. Priest of Sigmar would actually be good. 27 people for that. Yo, Luna! Hope you had a good week. Good seeing you. Well, you know what? Can we get into keep here? Let's go ahead and let's become a mercenary for the city of Nuln. How you doing, Luna? I know I saw you for the little bit I was in Tovsky's stream earlier.
Yours is not a face I know.
I was lurking there, getting everything fixed up. I'd like to discuss. I'd like to... No, you serve the Vampire Lord. No. Never mind. I am not stalling, Frisk. How's it going, by the way? Oh. Well, this is a mod for a game called Mount and Blade Bannerlord, Luna. The mod basically is a complete overhaul to change it to a Warhammer Fantasy setting. But think of it like a hybrid between like a third-person action RPG and an RTS. Actually. You have a relatively simple combat system, like in the base game at least, of like, you just block a direction, or attacking it, like you pick the direction to block an attack. But you actually command armies. I'll have to get in a big fight here to show. But you command from the front lines, essentially. And by the way, Frisk, I hope you've been well. Good seeing you here. And I promise, I'm not stalling on Rogue Trader. That's one of the games that's going next. We'll be starting that back up here soon. As soon as I, finish up some of the other games we've been playing. Totally not stalling. But yeah, essentially, like, as you can see, there's a huge map. And kind of like, it's relatively freeform in this, but you can actually, what we're doing here is we're about to sign up as mercenaries. Oh, wrong thing. We need to do this one. All right. Never mind, we must go. All right, so who are we at war with? Not as many people as I thought. In all honesty. Yeah, you can do, in the normal game, you can do anything from, like, making your own kingdom to conquer Calradia, which is the continent, basically. Or, you can actually join kingdoms and stuff like that. The mod is more built, here is more built around joining them. So that's what we'll be doing more. Alright, you know what? Let's go raid the countryside here. Actually. There's probably some good targets here. You know, we need the money. And what better way to get the money than by, you know, illegal piracy, if you will. Oh. Bretonians fully wiped out the Necromancer faction. Or the actual, like, Death Knight faction over here. On. Yeah, they completely wiped them out. Okay. Well, there's still vampires to fight. Alright. And force them to give us goods. They've got a good militia. A very large militia, actually. Interesting. Alright. We attack. Yeah, these are all I'm gonna be trying to do more large-scale battles. Hopefully we get some good loot from this, actually, because it looks like the militia in general is a bit more buffed up than in the base game. Because in the base game, they're basically just slightly better peasants, but it's all armor in those guys. Oh. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I've been waiting for that MechWarrior DLC ever since it got announced, and it should be good. They're adding a lot. Because we're getting the second half of the clan invasion. That's gonna be so much fun. As well as they're actually reworking some of the other systems that really are going to be good improvements, hopefully. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking forward to Saturday. Since we'll be doing the 24-hour stream then. Alright.
Freemen!
Why does it have... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I was about to say, no, we're not supposed to have all the infantry in the ranged battalion. Actually, right here will be good. Oh, that's... I'm not gonna lie, that's a cool settlement. Okay. Alright.
Raise your shields. Move out.
Go ahead and do that.
Company. Marching order.
Go ahead and spread these guys out.
Spread out. You heard that. Change formation.
Alright. Gonna reload our pistol. Let's order them back here.
Marching order.
And we'll do that. Alright, we see them over there. Go ahead and take a few shots. Gonna get the range in here. As they move across the field, they're gonna really get lit up here. Alright, these guys need to move up a little bit more, actually.
Move out.
We're gonna move them up.
Listen. Marching order.
We're gonna move them there. I wish I had some explosions already. Some explosives right now would be awesome. Alright. Go ahead and start lighting them up here. Alright. Go ahead and accuse them. There we go.
Listen. For Sigma.
There we are. Alright. Get to chopping here. There we go. Chop, chop, and all. And pick back up with the firing. Alright. Can't wait to get that multi-shot pistol. That's gonna be so much fun to use. Alright, where did he run off to? Well, he fled, but, we don't suffer runners. Where'd he go over here? Come on. Ah, fine. He made it out. He made it out. Hey, hey. We already hunted a bit of chaos. And we may be mercenaries right now. Well, who says they haven't fallen to chaos? Chaos is everywhere. Who says they're innocent, you know? Pokemon Inacris, by the way. Exactly. Lead for all, you know. Can't have it go without their daily dose of lead. I mean, I am playing a witch hunter. It fits. We'll go ahead and upgrade everyone here. We are a witch hunter right now, so I mean, it lines up. Let's actually get some clothes on there. finally for our civilian outfit. Well, couple hundred, maybe 1,000, give or take. You know, we've done a couple hundred so far in just this alone. Because we dealt with some beastmen and now the cultist village here. I'm sure it fell to chaos. Or I'm sure they're cultists. They may dress like peasants, but that's just because they're trying to hide in plain sight. We've got a few more cultist villages to go visit too after this. Gotta really make sure we stamp out corruption where it lies. Plus, I need my new pistol. So we can further, enhance our fight against chaos here. That is a lot of fish. I'm actually fine with getting fish too, because fish was expensive earlier. Alright. All off the raid before it fully raids the settlement. We don't need to devastate it. We just need to clear out chaos, you know? See, look, right here. There's a chaos hideout right nearby a village. Oh, it can't be trusted. Alright. No, that's a reward. I mean, what? Have you not heard of starving out them? I mean, if they don't have supplies, they can't occupy the area, right? No, the fish are just the fish are just what they want there. All right. We got another battle here. But first, I guess for now we should do this. We should take bulletproof for now before we're fighting factions with grenades. Yeah, and we'll do that. All right. No, we hired the few loyal to Sigmar, right? We rescued the few that were loyal and ready to take up arms against chaos. And now we turn them on the village here. After all, you know, even if it's a chaos village, there will be a few holdouts. Possibly. I mean, perspective matters. Especially when it's an Inquisitor's perspective. You know, he gets to make up the rules. It's a good thing we're in fantasy, otherwise the Exterminatus button, you know, the hand may be hovering over it already. And there's a lot of corruption here. I can feel it. Alright. Let's see. We are literally right outside the village here. I see what we're gonna do. We're gonna move up right to the wall here with the troops, and our ranged units are going to. Oh, oh, not right there. Right there.
Sigma's ass!
These guys are gonna march up right there. Yep, I thought so. All right.
Marching order! Raise your shields!
There we go. Now, I mean, if we start back up with Rogue Trader here soon, I was playing an Inquisitor already.
Hunter! Move out! Soldiers, move!
So I feel like we would be calling the shots, possibly.
Fall back!
No, not fall back. I don't know why it went with the retreat order. Oh, I probably hit F1 on accident there. Right, you guys go there. Yeah, they go there. That looks good. All right. Oh, that's what it did. Okay, yep.
Loose formation!
No.
Sigma! Form a shield wall! Hunter!
There we go. There we go. Got it fixed now. Gotta shoot some knees. Oh, they'll be feeling lead in these bones here in a second, Tofsky. And an axe. You know, it's not the sacred warhammer, but it'll do. All right. There we go. All right. Now don't let them have it. All right. A few more unruly chaos cultists here. Take charge. Alright, where'd they run off to? I really like the villages here. Gonna do this, load the shaders as well as check out. All right. Only one got away. Exactly. For they were not with the Empire. They were cultists. We know this. We determined that when we entered the village. I'll actually do this. Slightly better armor. Alright. What is this? Oh, okay, so we can actually check the productions of the village. Interesting. Alright. Now that the cultists are dead, let's accept our reward from the villagers here. Well, you see, that butter's for the enemy. That's the butter of peace, in the sense that we give it to them and we get peace. Well, they're dealt with by it. Don't. Peace. Piss. Peace. And it's the peace of the grave, in the sense that they're now in their graves. And don't ask what the cheese is. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know what's in the cheese. Alright. Let's see. May have enough stuff. Let's go take a stop by that Ungor. Okay. Yeah, we'll be going this way. Hey there. You guys are fine there. Don't worry about it. Alright. Go ahead. Go ahead and level up. Level this up. Or we'll put a focus point here so we can actually start getting this. That should have been enough to rank up to. Thinking about it. Yep. Alright. Let's see. Oh! Wait, companion limit up by 5. Holy crap. Also, personal range weapons, increased accuracy. I can use that. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. We're just gonna go ahead and do that there. Party move speed would also be nice. Let's see, what are we losing if we... Okay, so we're losing some damage. But we'll do this, so we get that party move speed. Sneak attacks gain... Oh. Oh, crap. I want all this. Hold on. We need that faith gain per kill. As much as I want that, that other bonus, I think we need that. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and put that there for the accuracy penalty reduction. Yeah. Especially since we're about to get a multi-barreled pistol here. Yeah, honestly, that's one thing I'm really appreciating with the career so far is I haven't really noticed like a truly bad option in them. Like, cause the Iron Breakers also had some insane abilities as well. When it came to like they also got the movement speed, but they also got what was it? The bonus explosive charges. That would have been really nice. I haven't played elves, and I've only ever, like, in a test save, done a necromancer. So I can't speak there, to be fair. The necromancer career seemed like had a lot of really, really strong ones, actually. All right, we'll go ahead and sell all this. Yeah, we've already got that there. All right. There's a civilian here. There we go. Dankmar really needs that that nice fancy hat there. Yeah, honestly, especially since, like, you can get mages. So imagine not just eight fully geared companions, but 8 fully geared mages. Just blasting away. That would be, honestly, very insane. With what you can accomplish there. Let's see, what's the price of meat? Meat prices. Okay, so we've got enough here. Gonna want a little bit extra, so we're gonna go ahead and chop up some hog. Well, what about the support mages then? Because you can also hire wolf. What is it? The wolf priests of Ulrich there? I imagine their support abilities are really good. Ooh. Okay, I can see that where that would become an issue. Alright. It is time to upgrade our pistol. Be kind of cool if we could actually put the pistol in the offhand. And use it almost like a shield, but I imagine that something like that won't be possible till they get more of the modding tools. I would imagine. Wait, I didn't even pay attention to this. You can actually teach engineers. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, like, would be the strong part is... Also, I know there are healing spells, which would be... Honestly, any kind of healing for your troops is pretty insane if you can do that, like, right as a line meets. Alright, sell this. Gimme. Give me that fine, fine pistol. And I'm broke now. Alright. What's the accuracy on this? Too bad, to be honest. So we'll go ahead and sell the Arquebus too. We'll go ahead and sell that. A 4-barrel pistol is tempting. Its accuracy is actually worse. I do think the 2-barrel is probably going to be better here. For now. Yeah. That'll do. Alright, and we'll save up for a second pistol so we can dual wield them. You know what? We will not be cowards who hide behind a shield. We will face the enemy head on. Like so. Alright. We've got our pistol. Wait, buffed peasants can beat knights. Okay. Okay then. I figured buffs would be strong, but knowing they're that effective, I think I know what our first companion's gonna be. Because I feel like if we go against any of the magic factions, I may need that on my side to combat them. Now, honestly, I will say when I was testing the Necromancer Acris, there's another nice thing about Necromancer. That career ability, you can use it in sieges to get up on the wall early. Necromancers may be an interesting one because you can go, oh, that's a nice wall there. You mind if I have it? Because you can literally summon the undead up there, or use your career ability to summon the Harbinger up there and just chop away. And brute force your, brute force your way up to where you can get the siege engine in place. Well, that's going to be a nightmare then if the AI actually uses that part then. What's our party expenses? You know what? I'm going to go ahead and hire those engineers. I imagine the engineers have guns. If I was, to take a guess. Like, honestly, the mercenary troops for the Empire seem very cheap. In comparison to, other factions. Let me see. Yeah, they have guns. So I should really be hiring these guys. Because that allows me to get, guns en masse. For a firing line. Which is where we're going to be the most effective. Alright. Do you want to group up on them? No. Save your town here. Sigmara. Fine. I guess they do not want to save their own town. Alright. Let's go raid the cultist hideout here. While we can. Wait, where is that? What hole? Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah, where we're going anyways. Here. Perfect testing ground. Come here, you beastmen. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Was that an orc party? That makes sense why they're refusing to attack then. That makes more sense. Because I found out. Auto-resolve may be in your favor against orcs, but the actual fight is not. The orcs do not care about what the auto-resolve says. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention to what the actual faction was. I need to, you know, actually look at that more, because that's definitely the biggest thing to learn. I was like, oh, that's probably the other Empire faction, or sorry, the other Chaos faction. You know, the Empire never goes to war with themselves. But yeah, that makes more sense why they were refusing. All right. We've got enough handguns here. The firing line is ready. 76 bullets, by the way. That is going to be useful in a siege. It's actually a nice looking handgun, too. I'm not stalling, Frisk. This is tactics. We're getting the proper positioning here. In fact... Oh, no. These guys.
Move out!
Do that. Order them up front. Not that far.
Marching order!
Right about there. Yeah, that is very true. Honestly, the worst part about seeing a 250 party of orcs, you know there's another couple, like, parties heading over as well. Yeah, I like this already. Even if it's not as accurate, it's gonna be nice, especially when, like, we get into a siege or something. All right. Go ahead and do that. There we go. All right. Gonna order them to attack here. Just so they fight harder. All right. Take down those Minotaurs. Ow. Come on. Oh, come on. Take him down. There we go. All right. Use the Minotaur. Or at least attempt to. Oh, come on. There we go. Quit staggering me. Alright. There we are. Yeah, those Minotaurs are the big threat. That's why I wish there was a, like, designate target kind of option. Ow. I traded with them. Because those Minotaurs are really the major threat. Everything else can kind of be, like, dealt with normally, but they need to die first, if you can. I may have had to Frisk. And I may have replaced it. But it may have been removed, just because I needed extra redeems. But now that I've got an alternative option, I may add it back here at some point. And that one is still there. Alright, Hardy, we will go retrieve a cat. Let's see, Kiki's not right there. Because Kiki would love some extra... Kiki's been such a baby. Alright, let me go find one here for you guys. Alright. You guys get Jack. Hey, Mabel. Hey, Mabel. You want to come up here? Mabel? See if I can get both of them up here. Come on. Hey, buddy. Yes. Well, Jack's purring already. Oh. Yeah. I missed you guys, by the way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were cuddly all day yesterday, but, they've even been cuddly into today. Aw. This little buddy here loves his attention. Kiki must be asleep somewhere, I have a feeling. Yeah. Alright. So we'll definitely need to hire more infantry. Honestly, I need to get, like, a infantry line of, like, 40 of them. So that we can properly hold the line. And not have massive losses. Hey, buddy. Aw. Is that the spot? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to get my medicine skill up. Yeah, we'll do that. That's what I'm trying to get it up. So that we can actually, keep our troops more. it's at right now. Not much, really. Not too much. But it's there. Alright, we are almost at this, though. I need one more point, I think, to get to piercing shots. Which, by the way, when we get that, nothing's gonna live. Nothing's gonna live. It's gonna be a wall of lead. But he's just loving his pets here. Yeah. Alright. It's gonna move on here. Those Chaos Raiders I have found are not the same as Chaos Cultists. They are much harder. So we'll be leaving them alone until we get our troops back up. Here you go, bud. Who's my buddy? There you go. All that fur. All that fur that's flying in the air now. Alright, there we go. Yeah, definitely some plate infantry would be great. That's kind of what I'm trying to go for, but I keep picking fights where they keep dying. Speaking of, holy crap. A 160 Chaos Raiders. Oh, thank you. I'm good. You know what? Let's go help the move around them. Let's go help the army down here. We'll go join them for a little bit. An army of 2,000 people. Alright, any loyal to the Emperor? Good. Loyal to Sigmar. We have need of you. Let's go ahead and grab them. I am tempted to grab these guys. Also, I think that's the first time I've seen them in here. Tempted to grab them, but I think we'll wait till we have more money because they're kind of expensive. Attack? Give me a second, Hardy. Give me a second and we'll attack. Let me just, recruit some people. Get some forces, you know. There we go. All right. They're taking the city back here. Let's join the army here for just a moment. All right. Let's make the save here. And yeah, Acris, like, that's what I've noticed is the troop quality matters a hell of a lot more. Than even base game. I wanted to try and see. We'll go ahead with this. Help. Let's see. Fire catapults. Good, good. That's what we like to see. Let's go ahead. We'll take that. Oh. Let's take this. Paid in promises. Yeah, we don't have a point here. All right. I know we had a winning battle right here, but I want to try and get in the siege battle where we can possibly level up a lot more. Also, while we're loading in, we're going to do an ad here because it's going to take a while. And we'll be back in just a moment here. Good night, Acris. Good seeing you. Good talking with you, too. All right. Ooh. And thank you for the good luck. I'm probably going to need it here. We're outnumbered, well, more than 3-1. But we got bullets, and that's all we need. I do wonder, I wonder if we can get some of the specialty weapons from other factions by defeating high-tier troops. Still. I'm kind of curious about that, because if we can, I should be able to get stuff like the Drake fire cannons and that possibly. Let's see. While this is loading up, I'm going to look at the cultures here. So I can look and see what we need to do for Empire upgrades. Let's see. Go for the cost attached. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we can actually go to the nobles and pay them. In the first upgrade, spending... Okay, you can Ah, all right. So we need to spend 500 prestige at the okay. So we need to spend prestige to level them up here. 1,000 allows repeaters and mortars. Okay. Then the third upgrade. So we need 1,500 prestige to get what we need. It's easy enough, actually. I feel like that's much easier requirement than the dwarves, because I feel like you. Well, to be fair, for the longest time I didn't even know how to properly generate oath gold, in like high amounts. But it definitely seems like you get more prestige than oath gold. So it seems like you can level that much quicker. All right. That should be good. This should load up in just a few minutes. Here, while we're waiting, let's do a few dungeons. Get some loot. Possibly some vouchers. Feel free to join. Type !join or use the panel to get in. We'll be doing this the whole time we're in the load screen here. Should have done this before I even got up and stretched, but didn't think about it. All right. And I'll queue up a couple here. As soon as you hear that music cue and you see it pop back up, we're good to go. Alright, it's about loaded up too, which is nice. Just got a few more to load in. And there we go. Alright. Ooh. Let's get up there. Hopefully that's the fire catapult. We need to get rid of that battering ram first. If we can. That is not the fire catapult. We'll leave that. We need to take control of the fire catapult so that we can actually get rid of the battering rams. And the siege towers. Alright. Let's get up there. Nope, not there. There we go. Alright. Launch that. Right there. Music's doubling up. That's fine, though. See the battering ram right there? That should be good. If not, gonna hit all of them. The sound of gunfire there is glorious. Alright. Some massive losses there from that one bolt. But we need more than that. We want to get rid of this one. Think that's good? Not quite. Crap. We can take that out. We need to hit that battering ram. On. There we go. That's one hit. The other siege shower is about to reach. There we go. We just need to take that out. I like where these catapults are placed, actually. I didn't hit the ram. What about there? Ah, it's too far. All right. Oh. That get it? Not quite. That one should. There we go. All right. That's the door. We want to inflict as many casualties as possible here. Oh, well. All right. We'll just start shooting. I'm probably not going to get him off the gate here in time. All right. That is way too dark in here. This probably got reset. Now, lizard to you too, Artie. There we go. Where I can actually see. At least somewhat. All right. All right. I think one of ours hit our own guy. There we go. All right. The battering ram is actually about, or the other siege tower is about destroyed. If we can get over there and destroy that, that would be good. To stop the flow of them up here. There we go. If we can stop them here and funnel them through that doorway, that's perfect. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. About destroyed. Just a bit more needed. All right. There we go. There we are. It's a little bit more on the tower now. All right. There we go. Accuse them. Wait, why did it accuse my own guy? I only shot him because it said he was accused there. Didn't even know that was possible. Alright, in your knees. Alright. Both knees. There we go. All right. There we go. Come on. I already. Thank you. All right. Now we can get the last of them here. All right. There we go. few more here. We just need to inflict enough losses. Come on. We got this. All right. Get that one. Oops. All right. Blast him. All right. Oh crap. I may be in a bit of a pickle here. Well, we put up a good fight, but we definitely did not get enough kills. We got double theirs, but we needed triple. We needed triple their kills. I'll accept it, though. Screw it. We'll accept the loss. I chose the battle after all. Plus, the city's not gonna, or the castle's not gonna get taken. We've got an army moving in. We get freed right after. It was tap note. It did, but it's been fine so far this time. And I think it was linked to, apparently the game, you have to have it on, like, everything the medium settings for quality has, you have to have it on at least that as a baseline from what I saw. And was able to research. But so far it's been relatively stable. It seems like sometimes you have to clear the shader cache to, like, if you're starting to get crashes, because this time I didn't build it, and it seems to be a lot more stable. But I know I think sometimes it gets corrupted is what ends up happening. If that helps at all. So we definitely want the reduced cost for recruiting here. But it's definitely like sometimes it's just a little bit on the okay, so there are 3 places you have to do it from. You go to the main what's it called? File. There is when you look like the main Mountain Blade Warband data file, where you'd normally like go for, say, if you're manually modding it. There will be, in one of the options, it will say shaders. You go in and delete the config only. So you click on D13 and it'll say shader config file. Delete that. Then you go to program data on your main drive. You may have to enable hidden files. Which is just like the background files that normally don't show up. There's a setting to enable it, and you go in there, look for program data, go to Mountain Blade Bannerlord, and go to shaders there and delete that. And then you do it under the workshop tab as well, for the mod. And for the program data one, you can just delete all the shaders there. That one doesn't matter if you just delete the config or the full cache. It's generally good to just do a full clear for the program data. And the final one is under workshop. You'll look through, you'll see the ToR modules. You'll find one that has the shaders listed under it. And you look for the config file there. Sometimes you have to reinstall all, like, the mod itself to get a full clear to, like, properly go through. But when you do that, it seems to make it work a lot better. And you have to do that anytime you change the graphic settings. Because it has to the game will try and completely rebuild it. The shader file. I'm just looking here and seeing. I'll do engineering here. I'll do engineering myself. Because if we can get it up to this, that would be awesome. But if you look on the Steam discussions for the Old Realms mod, there's a couple guides on how to do it as well. If you're if you ever can't find something. Let's see. Yeah, I prefer this. Get this up. Because if we can get that swing speed, that'll help in melee. No, I should. This is nice. I think we're going to do this. We're going to put the points here. We're going to do that. That way, oh yeah, I forgot this. This also gives a shield pen. I forgot about that. But, we're going to do that. I'm going to do one more out of that for now and do this. Yeah. I'm not sure with the Shoko mod, to be fair. That one could behave slightly differently, but at least with the old realms, just sometimes it doesn't quite play nice. But it's been playing nice since I've redone the shaders again and redid the settings a little bit more. It seems like it's a lot better now. We'll wait for a better offer. Just in case we can get rescued by the army. Or do that. That works too. Okay, so... Lost a good bit of stuff, but nothing too important here. I've got all the important stuff on me. Okay, so... all this is under the File Explorer, if you know what that is. Right, we may need to reload here. From when we escaped just now. I hate how it, like, overburdens us with the herding penalty there. Let's do this. We'll load that. But it's all under File Explorer. This mod has, for the most part, been very stable, and I've heard this is the most stable of the major conversions. Right now, at least. Here. Real quick. Yeah. Let me just make sure. So... this is what you're looking for, by the way. This folder right here. Under program data. So, like, in your main drive. It is. It definitely can be, Luna. But that's where the program data is, and that's one of the main ones you want to clear. Tap note. It is very fun, where the TV? Actually, outside of, like, long load times, which that actually gets better over time, because as the shaders compile, they, like, slowly, the load times get lower. Outside of that, like, it runs very well, too. The most I've been getting is, like, slight stutters and obviously long load times. And I don't exactly have the best of PCs either. But, it's a lot of fun. And there's a lot to do, too, because of all the different career paths. seen that one. I'm not a big fan of like Game of Thrones personally, so it didn't interest me as much. Yeah, we're back in this point. I'll have to set up a few horses here when we get out. Let's speed this up. That was a very close siege, actually. If I was able to get the battering ram, we would have definitely won that, too. I just... There we go. Alright. We're joining the siege here. We join the siege this way.
Buddy!
Oh, thank you for the follow there. Or the TV? It's greatly appreciated. And tap note, the best way to figure out will be... Oh, you know what? Go to the discussions in Steam. Type in... The one I use, just because it's the error I normally get, is GPU, 2D textured, type in that, it should pull up, that specific crash. That's generally what normally ends up crashing, at least for me. And there'll be a whole breakdown of how to do it. It'll be easier to, like, look at a guide to where you can look at exactly what you're looking for in the file names, to be fair. Because it'll give you, like, a lot of people list, like, the exact, way to get to it. It's a little bit easier, you know, when you can go back and read. And it's not that the GPU is actually what's causing the crash, it's one of the textures not loading in the shader. It's just the error goes under GPU, like, for me it's 2D texture, but that one generally pulls up the error. And let's, hold on, let me fix this. And why is that messing up here? There we go. Yeah, the fantasy side, like, they really captured kind of like the thematics with the Warhammer Fantasy really well with this mod. It's like each of the factions do play very differently. Yeah, as Hardy said, like, it really is best to, like, try and look up a guide, for the exact issue, because there's a lot of different issues that can pop up. And the issue I normally run into may not be what you run into, Tap Note. It really just depends. Alright. We'll go ahead and try and push up here. I want to snipe that guy off the ballista, but I also don't want to draw his attention here. We're not the most accurate aiming up Alright. Let's see. There we go. Got a good angle here. Kind of. Alright. Try and get rid of that archer if we can. Got 60 shots to do it. We should hit him eventually. Hopefully. How close is the siege tower? That siege tower is gonna fall. Alright. Trying to look here and see. Let's go to make a run for the wall here. Alright. Try and take him out. Oh, he got taken out. Good. Because that ballista will one-shot me. Move the cover here. Okay, the battering ram's still up. I just saw that bolt whiz by my head. He's aiming at us, so gotta be quick on the draw here. There we go. Alright. There we go. Oh. Next is that repeater. Alright. That repeater's aiming back at us again. Okay. Come on. Oh. Yep. That's what I was worried about, because they don't really take a whole lot of time to aim. Battering ram actually does take a long time to reach this tower, looking at it. We're just gonna stick through the battle here and fast forward it, because, we'll get some health back if we stick through it. And we should at least get a portion of the spoils. Not much, but something. Yeah. So yeah, clearly one kill. I got blasted for my troubles. Guns on the wall, really do, like, you're really safe with them. Oh, thank you. Actually, that's pretty good. For trying, like, we're gonna save that banner there. Even though it's not the best for us, or what we're doing, that's too good of a banner to pass up here. Honestly, that's a very good upgrade for what we needed. Because less melee damage taken, the better. Especially if our troops get into melee, they may actually survive. We're gonna do a 1-minute ad here, by the way, while we're in the load screen. Just to get rid of pre-rolls, and then we'll be back. And while we do the ad, we'll also do some dungeons. Everyone's welcome to join in. Just type !join like so. All right. Here. One moment. There's you've got 30 seconds to join in for these, so we'll queue up another one here. And there you go. Now type exclamation point join. There. See, Luna got in there. And where are the... Yep, you got in as well. Nice. Yeah. Run a couple of these while we're doing stuff here. All right. We'll wait for some time. No, you're in the group that takes care of cultists. All right, we'll do a few more of these. All right. How many troops are here? Let's wait here for some time. Join the defense. So we can guide it. Here, we'll recruit the one state trooper. But, no, you're not joining a cult. No, we don't do cults around here. We cleanse them. You're joining the cult cleansing program. Alright. Do another round. Hardy. I see you there. There we go. I see what you're trying to do. I thought I'm jumpy again. Let's see. Oh, I do need to get this up, but we also need stewardship here. And leadership. We'll go with leadership. We'll go with leadership. More career point. Don't mind if I do. There we go. And that'll add holy damage to our weapons. Alright. We'll do a few more here. There we go. While we wait for them to fight us here. We'll send the troops. Alright, we got some gold from that. Because the army, they came back for us. They didn't leave us. For once. Alright, we're gonna head to a few villages and recruit. Okay. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna get out of this one? What's our... It's probably the herding penalty here, right? Yes. All right. Gotta get rid of a few of them here. And offload that. Hopefully we're fast enough here. Well, fight me if you're there. Oh, it's always a problem when you get out of like getting captured. The random bandits you normally get to ignore. Yeah, you don't get to ignore them anymore. All right. We're gonna actually move him over there. Get up to here, that would be good. We are full health, so we've got some leeway here when it comes to range versus range. So we've got the advantage in that respect. Alright, we'll get up here. Yep, he got dropped. Alright. Headshot. Alright. There we go. Last one. Come on. Come on. All right. Let's try this. Blast him. All right. Do that. In the knee. There he is. The other range unit. All right. You quit. There we go. Reload. Says it gives shield piercing. Odd. Well, in your knees. Each of you. And off with his head. There we go. Oh. Throw up another dungeon because of our victory. Oh, look, our state trooper survived. How fortunate. Well, cost me some help, but we won. I wonder if that 4-shot pistol, because it's a duckbill pistol, I wonder if it fires all 4 at once. And if that would count as a multi-shot weapon, thinking about it now. It may. Be interesting if it did. Alright. Look and see. Do we come out with the goods? By the way, if you want to equip your character with the loot you get, for anyone who hasn't messed with this before, you go to the panel for Tangia. There'll be a dungeon symbol. You can customize your characters there. You can equip all that nice loot you've gotten, as well as use any vouchers you've gotten as well. Including for like sound effects or throwing up another dungeon, stuff like that. Alright. Ignore that. Me accidentally hitting the button. There. Alright. We'll head back here. Those goblins are going to be annoying. Fine. Fine. You little gremlins. We can take you out too. We already took out the deserters. What are a few goblins to me? Alright. We'll run another one here. There you guys go. Alright. We'll split up here to try and get them split up as well. Okay. Their shields will be quick to pop, too. Of course, they're also going to be very hard to hit. Because they're tiny.
Move out!
Alright. I see you there. Little gremlin. Oh. Fine.
Way to grind!
Nope. Not doing this. We're not messing with that. Off with his head. Alright. I need an open field so I can see. Oh. I wish I had grenades here right now. That would be so nice. Alright. Ow. Yep. Unfortunately, they're a little harder to hit than the deserters. Alright. Good night, Dungeoneer. Alright. Tis unfortunate, but What can you do? We're on our way to a village to get more troops, but they interrupted us. Just fine. We'll get out easily enough, honestly. I'm not too worried about it. Sometimes you're just unlucky. Alright. Do one more dungeon, and we'll also run our ad here while we're loading in and getting free. So we'll be back in a moment. Alright. Make it back. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our troops back. Small squad of 6 men for now. Here we go. Just have to hire everyone here. 21 men. Once we commanded 100. Now just a small party. But that's fine. We still have our amber crystals. Still got stuff to sell here. Sell that round shield, sell that large simple. Sell that legendary hunting bow. We'll keep the legendary arrows for now. In case we get a companion that needs them. We're going to be saving up for a companion next. Just looking here. Probably shouldn't even be looking. Not like we're going to be able to afford anything other than troops. Those caravan guards are not worth it compared to the engineers, I feel like. Screwed everyone there. And how far are we from Nuln? Good bit. Nuln's actually under siege. Hold on. Hold on. You got something to prevent there. Let us go ahead and to build our army. We can't have, the city that we are hired from. We need that engineering guild there. Alright. All these Empire recruits, the peasants, they're being added to the meat grinder here. There we go. Some good troops, too, mixed in. Alright. As much as we can probably afford here, for now. That way our expenses aren't too high. See, I've got 400 prestige. Not too bad. Oh, 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 oh. Where is that? Here we go. Chaos is taking root. I see we need to root it out ourselves here. We'll be doing so after we rescue Nuln. Let's go and get enough infantrymen here. Alright. Go and make the save. Do another dungeon while we're going over. Like I said, everyone's good to join in. No. Everyone could do it some free stuff. Alright. Go ahead and head up. Alright, they did keep Nuln. So let's head down. I saw that those orcs there. I'm just checking. Yeah. Want to make sure we didn't have any points first. All right. Come on. There we go. We'll go ahead and send the troops to assist against the orcs. Let's get something. We will need the prisoner. Okay. We need to sell some stuff here. Oh. Good. You got just enough here. We'll try and find a spot to raid as well. Because we are going to need a lot of money. To keep the troops fed and everything. Go ahead and sell that. We'll go ahead and sell that. We need influence here. As soon as we start getting influence, our cost is going to go way down. It's the other reason we want to go raid something. Where's the nearest enemy settlement? Not far away. Do that. Oh, sheep only give meat. Okay. Gave wool. I actually thought they gave wool. Let's see. I guess we should go down here. We'll go ahead and attack the cultist hideout. We'll get more experience for ranged. Here. Gunpowder leveled up. Nice. Ungor Warband. Perfect. That's exactly what we need to get some money back. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Even though it's gonna put us further in the red, that's fine. Then the troops. Just need something. 25 gold. I'm sending the troops because these guys will have cavalry. Come on. They'll have cavalry that will take up most of the kills before you can even get in there. All right. We want our melee troops. While we storm the what's it called? The hideout here. We want to do this ourselves. We could sneak in, but better to just stomp in there and rush through them as much as we can. Quicker! And, well, I can keep shooting people. More reliable. Makes it to where it goes quicker and, we can keep leveling up gunpowder here. Thank you, Boom. Good seeing you, by the way. And thank you as well for the welcome home there. Definitely good to be home. How he didn't hear that, I don't know, but I'll take it. Bam. How you doing today, Boom? Just in time to see us rebuilding once again here. Go. Come on. Whatever. Whatever. There we go. Bam. Keep blasting away here. See, here's the thing the cultists don't understand. Gunpowder's good. No, but I will raise you a 24-hour stream this Saturday, Boom. Instead. Ooh. Hopefully he gets to just relax then, because that sounds awful, because I know it's probably pretty warm for you guys now already, considering it was just starting to heat up recently. Up in that region, or like up near Canada. Oh. Hopefully it starts cooling back down, because the weather's been kind of weird lately. It's been like going back up into, like, in a couple areas actually. Going back up into the 80s and then back down like to the 40s, it seemed like. Can't even see through my own smoke there. There we go. Reload. Last little bit here. And we'll save the rest of our ammo. There. Alright.
You've cut quite a swath through my men there, damn you. How about we settle this one-on-one?
Sure. He didn't say with in melee. So you know. Why not? Yeah, you used to be able to actually blast everyone who's still standing there for free XP back in the day. But yeah, hopefully Smurf's able to just like kick back and relax for a little bit. That sounds awful. Got good money. I need to save some money here. We'll just do those upgrades. No, I can imagine. So I'm hoping it cools down for him, where it's at least not so miserable. We'll do that. Wait, hold on. What about a sledgehammer says stealth? I just noticed that. What about a sledgehammer here says stealth? Hopefully the week goes quick for him then there, Luna. What you're saying is he turns purple in that case. Well, interesting shade. No, I don't think it's really coming through, but and sunburn sucks. Uh, I luckily just have it on my neck and arms right now, but yeah, sunburns absolutely suck. All right, that got us some money for a bit. That's enough for us to make it to the next target here. Like free sheep. Here, we'll raid this Ungor camp here next. And let's... Hopefully this one doesn't have any minotaurs in it. I say... Seeing a minotaur. Yeah. Fine. Let's finish getting these levels. We'll go ahead and take this. Actually, no. We'll take the fall damage and kick damage there, honestly. Explosive gain a bonus for fire damage. I actually take. Artillery crews and engineers become unbreakable due to morale loss. It interests me, but we'll pack it in for now. Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear he doesn't burn easily, then. Oh. At the same time, I know that also comes with the fact he's probably been burned quite a bit. But, it's still good that he doesn't burn as bad then, or as often. Because I absolutely despise sunburns, personally. Partially because I already have a paler complexion normally. So I actually burn somewhat easily. In most cases. Alright, we'll do that. Let's order them into shield wall to tighten up the formation. And that's good. We'll get them up. Up there.
Marching order!
Move them up to where they're not at a disadvantage here. Two, three. All right. Put them up there. Set the shield line up right here in a very tight formation. And there we go. Put them right here. Keep advancing up little by little. There we go, got the shot on the Minotaur. Which is who we need to get the mark on, if we can. Because that Minotaur needs to die. Oh. Alright. There we go. Trying not to shoot our own guys. There we go. Ow. Of course, he moves out of the way. Alright. Deal with the last couple here. Alright. Three deaths. 10 wounded. Not bad for a Minotaur reaching our line. Yeah, he got 3 there. And he took a majority of the damage. probably. I'm kind of curious if they add a Beastman faction, like how good the Minotaur will be on, like, your with under command, basically. Oh, come on here. There we go. Because the Minotaurs seem especially dangerous, all things considered. Going to get scouts here. That's fine. Good, 2 amber crystals. That'll be a bit more cash for the troops here. And with that, we should be good to move into a siege again. And this time, let's actually make sure we're part of an army, or we're a little bit better at making sure stuff like the battering ram dies in the siege. So we really need that to happen when we go in those. But if we can get into one, we have a large enough army now. We should be good for holding like a city. All right. While we're loading in here, we're going to do a 1-minute ad. And we'll also do some Tangia Dungeon. Alright. Let us see. Alright. First off, do all that. Let's go back here. We'll offload our Ungor prisoners. Oh, crap. Alright. Let's see.
Halt! Who are you?
Yeah, I was worried about that. Alright. You rich prick. We're gonna have to try and get away here. Because he's not one to take a bribe to get away. 31 troops. Ah. Please don't tell me I lost the amber, because that was the... Okay, we didn't lose the amber. And we can get those troops back. Ideally, we're going to hire some engineers. So we'll head up to Nuln. East Wizard. Interesting. But yeah, ideally we head up to Nuln and like pick up the people we need. Just keep those sheep for now. Oh wait, we do have wool. But that could be that wool could be from just like a trade good that someone had. I'm pretty sure we don't get it from slaughtering them there. From what we've seen. How are we doing on provisions? Good enough. Oh, that's a pole arm. Huh. Interesting. That's not long enough to really consider using. We need a longer weapon if we're going to use one. Holy crap. 3,000 hardwood. Actually, for the wool here. You know? That's kind of tempting because we could sell that easily somewhere. I'm just looking here to see if there's any cheap pieces of armor we can upgrade to. We've probably got the best we're going to get for now without getting some major money. So we'll do this. Let's get a bunch of recruits back. All right. Stag is being attacked. Okay. What's the army looking like? 12,000. Okay. Do that. All right. We'll join this army real quick. They're going to move in. We're going to join them in the assault. All right. Man. Hope we don't take the brunt of the damage here. I'm just looking to see what we'll be able to get. You. Yes. You want to come up here? Oh, you're going to your spot? All right. Uh-huh. Yeah. She just went to her spot. All right. Let's go ahead and send it. We've got the numbers. For once. Go to a dungeon while we're loading in here. There we go. All right. While we're loading in, I'm also gonna go ahead and customize a person here. Let's see. Yeah, well, hopefully, after this battle, possibly have enough money to recruit a follower, and we'll grab I'll have to look up I'll have to look at the magic trees. We want someone who does buffs. Let me see. We want someone who does buffs. Or debuffs the enemy. Either one. Oh, actually. Ooh. Yeah, the lore of the beast is actually kind of cool. Okay. Um. Alright. Let me go ahead. I shall take command of the archers. I lead the gunners. Alright. Hold the narrow pass.
Follow my lead.
Let's see. Let's do this.
Marching order. Spread out.
We're gonna get in the trees here. Right on the ridge line. If we can. Even better if we can get up here.
Move out.
Let's advance.
Marching order.
Giving the order to move up. Because this is like the perfect position for us.
Marching order.
Right here is perfect. As you can see how slowed we get marching up this. Cavalry can't charge us. If we get up here. Ooh.
Move out.
Yeah, right here. Cavalry can't charge us. Effectively.
Marching
And we can just
order.
blast away at them here.
Move out.
So let's get across. Alright. Plan is to remain defensive, you say? Oh, that's what we're doing. Alright. By getting up here, we're able to be defensive, but...
Forward.
I hear you, Ham. You're being slaughtered down there. I get it. We'll advance so we can come up behind them and blast them in the back. Save you. Alright. And now that they're following us, we'll get back up here and lead them into a firing line. Alright. There we go. Engage. I think not. You will not get away. All right. All right. There we go. Alright, move back up. No, we will not charge. That is suicide for our soldiers.
Advance!
Engage. Alright. Go over here and assist our men. It's a shotgun. Ow. Ow. Alright, well, we assisted quite a bit there. We led the ranged units to victory by creating a firing line behind them. Alright. I really wish the update that this mod was on, I wish it was the one that had the controllable troops, because sadly that's the update right after this one. I'm pretty sure. Or at least it doesn't give me the option. But there we go. We got some renown, some loot. It's not much, but it's something. Do an ad as we're exiting the battle here. We'll be right back. I'll do some more dungeons while we're in the ad. So feel free to join. There we go. All right. You guys should be back from the ad. Welcome back. We'll do a couple more dungeons for those. Just type !! join after seeing the redeem up, and it lets you in. Alright. Should go ahead and get more tactics here. Should get more into tactics so we can get the extra benefits for when we're breaking in. We'll do that. Alright. And we'll send the troops since we're wounded. Ooh, some good prisoners. Okay. We're trying to get a bunch of handguns back. Let's see. Huntsman. We'll go with marksman instead. We won't won't upgrade the Empire Young Squires because they actually start with pistols, funnily enough. I would much rather stay, you know, just running around with pistols. Well, it's not much, but it'll have to do. Making peace. I heard that. There's no peace here. Do another dungeon as we travel. Oh, come on! Who wants peace here? We want to, you know, we want more battles. Checking the tavern here. There we go. Let's get the recruits here. Oh, let's see. We need to make it up to Nolan to get more engineers. Those engineers are actually really good recruits for us. I'm gonna make it safe. How bad is this gonna be? That is kind of awful. Let's see if we can even those odds up in the battle here. I'm trying to test and see what we'll need against chaos here. Oh, Kiki's just listening. She's just got her head tucked down, but her ears up, facing me. Let's see what we need to fight chaos. This will be a test battle. Hopefully it goes well. I mean, I'd love to get some Chaos Knight armor as a trophy. That would be awesome. No guarantee this is gonna go well, though. We do have Accusation to kind of punch through their armor. That's the main benefit. We have Accusation. I do need a wizard or a witch. I'm feeling like at this point. So we need someone to buff the troops. Honestly, I'm thinking we go with a metal wizard. You know, maybe he'll bring a guitar too. But the school or the Lore of Metal school has a lot of buff-based abilities. So we get them in like a warrior priest. We'd probably be pretty solid there. We'll do another dungeon while we're loading in here. Plenty of dungeons for you guys. I'll be doing like a lot of these so you guys can get gear, like equipment and that for your characters.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
A fine lizard to you too, Ham.
Lizard.
I like how the Tingia doesn't actually interfere with these. It's kind of awesome, actually. Someone got something good. I heard that. Nice. Well. Let's see. Do this. This will take a second to load in because we're fighting chaos for the first time here. It's got to compile the shaders for him. There we go. I heard it. All right. All right, men.
Move out!
Let's see.
Marching order!
You move into the water here.
Marching order!
Because the water will slow down
Company!
their forces.
Hunter! Move out! You heard it! Now go!
All right. Let's go and accuse them. Try and take him out here. All right.
Move out!
They don't take much damage, which is the problem here. There we go.
Move out!
We're gonna move further.
Marching order!
And this will be the problem, you see, like, they're basically taking no damage. These guys are so heavily armored.
March! Move out!
Ooh. There we go. Finally. Finally we took one out.
Company! Marching! Marching order!
Alright. Let's just try and get rid of some of them.
Marching order! Hunter! Marching order!
Alright. Go and try and get past them here. Oh. And now I'm the target. Unfortunately. All right. Of course. Even in this, I still get hit with a javelin to the face. But, like, you can see just how tanky they are. Like, watch. This is kind of crazy. I figured this would be how it went. But, like, they lost only 11 in total there. Or 12, jeez. 12. And it's all the lower ranked ones. Those Chaos Warriors are absolutely insane. I feel like you're meant to use magic against them specifically because, or like holy. Otherwise, they're just too resistant. Maybe when we get the shot ability, because we get armor pen, I believe it is. Maybe then. Because, like, their armor is just ridiculous. Or, like, you can outnumber them 2-1, they'll still win. In my test save, just keep shooting. Yeah. That's the problem. They don't care. It's like in Vermintide when you get those Chaos Patrols and none of you brought armor-piercing weapons. You can hit them as much as you want. They're not dying. Though in Vermintide you can kind of get around that, but still. Yeah. There's a reason why I made a save. I was kind of using that as a test to see. Also, we don't have the best soldiers, but like that is absolutely insane. I wonder how the dwarves would fare. They would probably, like our dwarven character would probably falter there. Unless we use the Drake guns. Then we just cook them inside the armor. I haven't even fought these guys yet, by the way. The actual skeleton knights. I'm wondering how how bad they are to fight. Because it seemed like the higher ranked undead when I was playing or testing with the necromancer were super tanky for what they were. So I'm very curious. Oh. You know, I wonder there's got to be one that makes accusation do like either a mass one or constantly like keeps spreading further and resetting at the higher tier. Because just thinking about it, like accusation is really good, but the issue is be kind of hard to hit. Like once we get the gunpowder for piercing, it won't be nearly as hard. But like, be kind of hard to actually get the shots to get to your target because it's not the most precise to designate targets. Okay. Look at these last couple of troops here. And that should be our war party for now. Okay, they're still at war here. These guys are coming to siege this. Yep. Join the siege. I'll make a siege save. Just in case so we don't brick ourselves or anything. I'm just making it a running joke of all these saves, because of the amount of issues I've had with the save. All the saves are going to be like a questioning, is this actually working? Speaking of, I need to make sure we've got siege. I may have not been paying attention to that. That may be an oopsie. Oh, the attackers abandon the siege. Okay. It's kind of annoying. I wanted that to happen. I wanted that siege to happen there. I need my big sieges. Alright. They're traveling to besiege. Oh, okay. Attack! We will decimate their armies. I will decimate their armies, scorch their fields, and steal their loot. All in the name of the Empire. And we'll try and not get hit in the face with some shot here. We'll try. No guarantees, but we can try. Oh. All right. We do have the decreased melee damage. So it should be actually pretty good for us to take control here. I could take control of the infantry, actually. Or at least I would have if, you know, he didn't take it. How dare he take all the credit. I want to take all the credit.
Follow me.
I want the credit for the battle. At least we'll be able to keep up here. Alright. Let's go ahead and fire off 2 shots there, see if we can get them. We're just having the range follow us so that I can more easily guide them on the fly. Because I can just guide them by moving where we need to go. Holy crap. Oh, they're using explosives. That's why they're doing so much right there. Alright. And maybe I should get some cavalry here soon. Or try to, when we can build up the money for it. Alright. Go ahead and use accusation here. There's a mortar. All right. Let's go ahead and blast him there. There we go. We got our abilities. There we go. Keep charging here. They're on the run. Let's make sure it stays that way. Ooh. Pretty sure we just headshot our target there. Hopefully those weren't mine. All right. All right, swap into the axe. Screw it. Time for a slaughter. All right. Looks like it's just cavalry and a few infantry left. There we go. All right, so it's like 7 cavalry left as a whole. I definitely have to get our riding up and try the mounted shot, like, kind of strategy here. Actually, a shotgun on the back of a mount would be awesome. There we go. All right, I know you're not one of mine. 1 second. I'm just gonna get roguery up here real quick. Roguery and medicine here. All right. Just because I can't be bothered waiting for the 100 there. Go ahead and get that point. And I know I don't have cavalry, so this is safe. Ish. There we go. Yes, maybe we kill Noble and we get a cut of his loot. There's a Baron. Alright. Last level needed. There we go. Alright. One for good measure. That's nice to know, by the way. Our pistol will two-shot to the head for knights. It's not gonna happen a whole lot, but it's good to know. So if I know I've done like 100 damage tonight, I can just go for the headshot on him at point blank. If we really need to. Oh, you know what I'd love? I'd love if there was a shot version of this pistol. Because in Vermintide, the double barrel pistol that Saltspire pulls out, one of them's a shield piercing shot you can do, like actual like shot as in the like buckshot. It would be cool if they had a pistol that did it in this. I know that's probably just a Vermintide thing, but still, it'd be fun. And it'd let me stick to pistols while using a shotgun at the same time, you know? Alright, we'll do an ad while we're loading in here. Just a 30-second ad. That's to keep pre-rolls away. More Tengia Dungeon as well. There we go. Alright, we'll send the troops to this one just because I can't be bothered. Trying to actually get the kills needed to get a piece of the loot. There we go. And 40 troops need upgrading. We want to be bringing most of the what's it called? The ranged to battles. The more ranged we bring, the better. In the sense that like our troops in these large armies are not going to be in the front line. So we're not going to lose as much. I do need infantry, but like right now with how strapped for cash we are, we really got to pick and choose what we upgrade. Oh. I did get Roguery 100. Also got a Tactics upgrade. We'll take the party size. We're going to need party size, definitely. We'll take Prisoner Limit. The other one, I don't think you can... As far as I know, you can't really recruit bandits, so there's no point in doing that. Okay, we're still earning XP. I'm hoping we can reach that. That's at 275. I'm just checking that because... What are we at? We're at 8 discipline, so we can reach it. We do have a point. We'll go ahead and do that. I'm just looking. Chance to remain on the foe. So wait, if we have this, accusation allows for shield penetration, no longer risks losing its mark on hit. Either one or two-handed and gain 6 seconds. Yeah, I'm assuming that guilty by association will be like a group marking. Which, if that's the case, that'll be good. Known as being raided, we can't allow that. Um. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna go join the Siege Unknown. Without the army. I want to do a siege battle before we go. I want to do one final siege battle. Oh. And they took it. Alright, fine. Let them have Noel? What is this? Fine. You guys are boring. We're going back to raiding here. I want to do a proper siege battle, like, on the defensive, if we can. Let's go ahead. Do this, we'll attack. Filthy peasants don't know it's coming. How dare they betray us? This used to be our village. They gave in to the enemy. So they must die. You know what would be cool? Is if we still had the, in Warband, there used to be a mechanic for alleyway ambushes. Which I actually really enjoyed. It helped, like, break up the monotony of, like, waiting in town or stuff like that. Or going to towns. It'd be cool if they added that back in. But, like, you have to find, like, one of the encounters could be, like, say you find a necromancer in the graveyard. Raising undead that you have to put down, or something like that. Kind of interesting. Alright. Boost formation. Follow me. Let's do shield wall. And advance.
Advance!
Make it nice and simple on us. And we'll order the... When we get closer, we'll order the range to take up a position here. They definitely need to get across the field before they get over the hill here. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and have them get back a little bit. That'll also spread these guys out a lot more. Alright. There we go. Reload and fire. Alright. Alright. There we go. Do that. Take him out. There we go. Keep it up here. Need to wait just a tad bit longer to let the accuracy reset there. And just keep blasting. Alright. Kind of bad losses. Lower tier troops. So, They're rentals. Alright. Let's go and replace some of them here. Some of these guys leveled up. And let's see. There we go. There we go. Do another ad as we're doing the looting in that here. Ooh. Couple niceties. Let's go ahead. Let's take all the weapons here. Take all the weapons. We'll take that. And the rest gets donated. We use that to level the troops. And welcome back, everyone. Yeah, we'll use the armor there to level up the troops, since it's not really worth much. The main prize is the actual money we'll get. I haven't seen any caravans. I need to raid some elven caravans. Those are profitable. Those are like 10k a raid. So if we can find some caravans, that would be good. It will go as work as mercenaries for the dwarves. They get in a lot of fights over there. For just a little bit. Their Parax are nice to defend. Even with a little bit of a buggy geometry in some of them, they're still pretty nice. Money wasn't really worth it, but the supplies were. Oh. I guess we can try and help with the siege over here. While we're in the area. we'll go ahead and break in, and we'll see if we can defend it here. It's not 1,000 troops or anything crazy like that. Go ahead. It's not 1,000 troops, so it's a good chance. Just trying to look here. Melee physical damage. That's fine. Alright. Let's go to attack. We've got siege. They have one catapult. As long as we break their siege engines, we're good to go. Even if we don't break the siege engines, if we can just kill enough of them quickly enough for a morale shock, that would be good. I got some. There we go. Alright. We're almost 6-1, but at the same time, the losses we can inflict before they get in are gonna be severe. Unlike say when we had that over 1,001 or 300 army, they survived because they had so many numbers, but we had already gone through 500 of them before they really started turning the tide, or before they finished us off. So if we can get similar numbers in this, that'll be awesome. I know we don't have the best troops, to be fair. So this may be a crapshoot. I maybe should have upgraded our melee troops more. But it should be good. Should be. Alright. Load our pistol. Got 70 shots. You gotta check which one's which. There should be a fire catapult somewhere here. We definitely want to get rid of that far away siege tower there. Alright, good. I don't like that this is the one that it was aiming at. I see those rocks heading for me. That looks about right. Okay. One less. And a little bit more to the right. All right. We're kind of gambling on the fact we won't get hit here. Ooh. Okay. Please. Luck. Be good. All right. I'm getting out of there. Oh, I'm getting out of there. We got her. We got her goal. I'm pretty sure they have ladders. I'm pretty sure they have ladders. Yeah. Don't fire that. There we go. That hit the roof, but it didn't hit the troops. There we go. Lower that back. We're going to do this instead. We're going to hit them with the siege itself. And see if we can break them here. Or at least weaken them enough that it's a more even fight. I'm not going to get that battering ram. I'm almost certain of it. Alright. So we're going to do this, and we're going to try and just weaken their forces as much as we possibly can. Alright. There we go. They're moving over. Alright. Okay. They're doing good. We're halfway through the forces. Their morale's not really broken, though. Alright. Head down here. That's a good hit. There we go. Oh. They break? Holy crap, they broke. Okay. Oh, we're finishing off as many as possible. All right. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. That was getting close there. All right. You're a prisoner now. You know what? We're gonna release a few of you. Do with some charm skill. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised we won that. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Definitely need more handgunners. All right. Okay. Mine. uh, mine. I like the fact that this gives more body armor, even if it's a lot more lost on the chest or the arm armor. Don't mind if I do here. That's better than what I'm wearing. Okay. Actually, that's probably better there. It's actually really good. I'm not gonna lie, I like the look of that. If that didn't have such low arm armor, I would consider it. I mean, we're mainly getting hit in the chest. I do like that look. Alright, we'll stick with it there. And we'll put this here. Do this here. That one there. There we go. That looks good. What is this? Physical resistance? Actually, keep that there. That way it stays safe. And we got another pistol. Stash that away right there for now. Alright. That was dicey, but we made it. Oh, man. That was very dicey, but we made it by the skin of our teeth. We're gonna take it all here. Ooh. More magic items. Not the best, but I mean, if we're gonna be hiring a mage, it's good to get the magic items for them. That's the main thing. And this is only half the loot, by the way. It's only half of it. We sure did hit him with that fallen pipe there, Hardy. We sure did hit him with that. Alright. Oh, and they're holy crap. Oh, we got provisions for days. I know we're slow right now, here. See, what's doing the most here? Yeah, the prisoners. Yep. Okay. We won that siege battle, and that renown boost is just perfect. definitely, if we can land the accusation right before we throw down like a rock, it seemed like it did a lot of extra bonus there. That actually seemed to be the breaking point for him. Is once we got him, like that initial group away from the door, they were just like, nope, nope, that hurt. I'm done. I'm done. I'll be back at the camp. You can handle this. Oh, that felt good though. We finally got like a large siege under our belt there. We got like 2 level ups too, which is awesome. And we should have maxed out engineering because we targeted a lot with the catapult there. That should have gotten quite a bit of engineering experience. Yeah, we capped it out here. Let's see. We definitely want the hit points here. We also capped this out at almost. Influence gained from battles, yes. We definitely want that while we're mercenaries. We definitely need the engineering, because we need to get to fire... We need to get to the fire versions. Alright. Honestly, I'm fine doing this. That'll get us the party movement speed. And I'm gonna check something. It said tier 3 units, right? Can be upgraded to knights. In the personal retinue. Upgrades troop to which one a retinue? Okay. Retinue apprentice. Only high tier troops. What tier is the minimum? Okay, so tier 4. Well, see what they got. Yep, they start getting gunpowder. Okay, so repeater pistol. Ooh. Okay, I like the sound of that. I like that so much we're gonna save our prestige here. Quest entry. We're gonna go to a dungeon. We're gonna donate prisoner. And we will make our money. Alright. He's not worth enough to... Where is he? Whatever. They can have him. That is some nice armor, too. Alright. We're gonna keep these engineers. We're gonna keep the engineers. We're gonna donate a lot of these guys, though. Alright, that's within our troop limit. Oh, come on. On. Do this. I'm gonna do an ad while I'm doing this, just because it's gonna take a second. One last ad. That'll probably be the last one for the stream. Well. Let's do this. All right. We'll donate the novice engineers. There we go. Gets us a lot of influence. So we'll be paid quite a bit. Quite a bit. From our mercenary contract now. 3,000 a day, in fact. For a very short amount of time. Alright. Go down and we'll get more recruits. I still can't believe they gave up Nuln there. Oh, we don't need that. I can't believe they gave up Nuln like that because that's gonna hurt. Yeah, we'll go ahead and accept that. We'll accept that. This should pull the army, right? Alright. Our realm should make peace. No. Okay. Try and get away. Go ahead. That's gonna suck. But you know, that our army there did not help us. So we're kind of forced into that. Literally, it's right there, and they still didn't decide to help. How dare they? Alright, Master Engineers. We'll go ahead and hire those. Hopefully it was mainly low-tier troops that we just lost. We've got a lot of money right now. We've actually got enough to hire a companion. What do we have in the Tavern District? A huntsman. We're going to ransom the prisoners. There's no alchemist here. Or not alchemist, engineer, I mean. Yeah, we're gonna hire those master engineers. Yeah, well. They made peace after they... Oh. After we escaped them. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. Get rid of that standard duty. Go ahead and get rid of a few cows. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Let's get some extra money here. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We'll keep these for our companion. We're gonna get rid of this. Got plenty of stuff for him to wear. Can we hire him? That lordly militia salad. And we'll sell the others. We'll probably give him... We'll give him this. Or we'll give him... Nah, honestly, this thing isn't worth it. It's more worth selling that for that. There's our wool prices coming in handy there. Offload a huge amount there. 200 War Priest Hammer. Man, that is expensive. I like hammers too. I'm gonna grab a wolf for later when we get our riding level up. Or when we get the riding up. Wizard out. Ooh. We do need to keep some lightweight armor for our mage when we get him. Lightweight armor is gonna be the name of the game for him. I'm just checking through here. We'll grab these. It's not a bad price for them. They look nice. And I think we're good. Got 20 points in trade. We'll definitely take it for equipment. Because we're going to benefit more from the equipment here. And another witch hunter. That's not really worth it. We don't need another witch hunter. We need a mage of some kind. We need a mage of some kind. So we're gonna go to Grexburg here. It's a lot of Ungor. Witch Hunter Templar. It's the difference? We will go ahead and hire those free company pistoliers. Okay. You're even worse. Oh, wait, that's... Ooh. Here we go. The Captain of the Empire at age 85. I feel like he's about to drop dead, but, he doesn't really offer as much as the problem. That's kind of the problem with some of these. I'll go ahead and do that. We've got enough troops. I'm not worried about hiring just anyone here. Alright, we'll take one more trip over here. I just want to see... Holy crap, we are fast. Huntsman. Free company scouts. That's just enough, it's worth it. Let's see. We get paid 900 here. Hate no one got taken. I really do. Sit down here and check. If we can just get a single witch, that would be good. Because we really do need the benefit of buffing our troops up. Alright. Fight some Ungor here. The troops need training. There's a lot of fresh recruits. Oh, and we've been too long without a battle. If we can get a Dwarven runesmith, that would actually be kind of cool. The Dwarven runesmith would be awesome. But the problem is, I don't think we'd be able to teach him runes. Actually, we can find runes. Oh, and we can find runes. I forgot about that. Maybe worth it. Be a little annoying to get him armored up, but that would be definitely worth it. Oh, this is... They're gonna spawn over here. It's kind of perfect, actually. We can just do... You know, just, shield wall there. And do this. And now we've got a perfect defensive point here. Because they can only come over the bridge. Really. And it's going to take him a second, but this works. And because how these guys are bunched up right now, it even works better because of, well, they're just going to sit there. And these guys are just going to fire.
Move out!
Let's just do that. I'm just in the right position there. It'd be firing across. Oh. We're getting the right range. Okay. That works. Try and just get shots in here. All right. Nice. And they'll be meeting us soon. Because the angle here, they will be just absolutely getting shafted by the bridge. I'm just trying to do that. There we go. All right. Oh, come on. Just waving it, trying to get anything I can. It's not good. Go ahead and get the Minotaur. All right. All right. Let's get behind him here. There we go. Got the Minotaur. No one gore gets to flee. What is this? All right. Last one. Bang. All right. No, we'll keep getting the influence for the mercenary contract, which is what's awesome. Let's see. Doing this. I guess we could get a few sergeants. Nah. That's good. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time when we were looting. After that siege, I don't know why I didn't just hit take all. That's what I'm gonna do anyways. All right. Let's see. We're just gonna look for the witch real quick, and if we can't find it, well, I tried. If we do find them, hey, awesome. We have our witch set up. If they're not at the next town, I'll look for it offline and like before the next stream. I'm just gonna check here real quick. Where you headed again? Right, yeah, up here. This is actually very fortunate. We've got a lot of gear. It's worth quite a bit. I'll take an Empire Greatsword. take an Empire Greatsword. We'll trade some of our armor here. Let's just go ahead. All right. Let's see. Is there any really good pieces here? It's not really good. Even I mean, it's lightweight, but it's just not great. Honestly, I think our next best option is going to be taking these. Offload all of this stuff. That's really lightweight, so that'll be good for a mage. To give them some extra armor here. Definitely got plenty of what's it called? Musket rounds. Try and just get some of this back because I don't want too much of this stuff really. You can have one of those. All right, we'll pay 11. All right. Recruit a few more troops here. Few veterans, few crossbowmen, few spearmen. All right. We'll pray for a blessing of Shalia. That one is healing faster. Okay. So that's actually pretty good right now. There we go. We get our Bright Wizard. Mein Gott, the Bright Wizard. Well, we've got a wizard. I'll have to see what the cast. Honestly, I think I have an idea of how to use them. We're gonna put them in their own formation, which is like 1 or 2 troops, and we send them in first so that they advance ahead. They cast their spells, they dump everything, and then we pull them back. All right. Tell me about yourself. All right. That's good. I'm interested in your skills. Oh. 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 20K. I hope you're worth it. Okay, I wanted magic. I don't know if I wanted it that bad, but we've got it now. All right. Hey. Man, that hurts the wallet. But we finally got a companion, and we'll get them spells whenever we can afford it. Honestly, that might take a little bit longer, but we've got them at least. I should have hired that. No, I wouldn't have had enough. I was just thinking I should have hired that mercenary captain so we can start putting together the Uber Strike 5. Um. Hmm. All right, we at least get some money for our what's it called? Prisoners there. Let's try and look and see if I want to get the. Oh, we're already full up on troops. Let's just do that. I'm just gonna see if I can get some quick cash here. I probably got a few crystals. Got a crystal. Nice. Nice. Well, we're back in the shit again, but we got our wizard. We got the hizzard. So that'll work. I wish it wasn't so expensive, but hey. That's a good looking shield. Those are some very good looking shields, actually. Alright. Alright, so we're not hurting as bad as I was thinking, honestly. Let's try to look and see here. Do that. We'll give them the drilling axe here. Since that's a base game weapon, we'll give that to them so we can complete our look. Then just a back shield there. Give you that. That's not too much heavier. Like I said, we can't overweigh them too much here. So we gotta be a little careful. Do that now. That is awful armor. Luckily you can take this though. Alright. Doesn't quite look like a mage now, but that'll be fun. Alright. There we go. Got some money. We got our gun. Very much light. Let's go ahead and save as maybe working. And that will be all for tonight. Let's go find ourselves a raid target here. Let me see. Who do we have? I'm not in the mood to be looking for a new raid target, so we're gonna raid one of our normal targets. Let's see. No, I haven't gotten to raid him in a long time. We're gonna raid out to Johnny. For his 3 streams in a row celebration. He's playing Mouse EI for hire. But I thank you all for joining. I thank everyone who is, new and also returning. It was, honestly, it was great seeing everyone back, especially on the first stream. For me, back in, since a week. So thank you guys. Tomorrow, we'll either be doing this or we'll be starting MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries DLC. There's gonna be a new DLC tomorrow. I've been hyped for it. We'll still play this. We'll still be playing this. For those who are mainly interested in this. But I've been very hyped for that DLC. So I may do that as well. But alright. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I've got a 24-hour stream Saturday, so hope you guys are excited, and bye-bye.